Oh, I've been talking this entire time, and I just realized my mic was muted. But welcome in, everybody. We are pretty much good to go. Let's move over here. Okay, hello, everybody. Apparently this is how we're starting. Today. With me talking for like a minute or two and then realizing the mic was muted. Emmers, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Bruised, how are you? How's it going? Secret, welcome in. How are you all? How's it going? How's your day? Wait. Oh. Computer. So I'm realizing my headband is doing something funny. Hold on. Where did the option to make flip happen? What do you mean? It should be there, yes? Who doesn't like to talk this? I know, right? Welcome in, Vix. Hello. Let's see. Hold on. I go here. Let's try that. Probably looks a little bit better. Is it not there? It might have been when I turned everything off that one stream. It might have been caught in the crossfire. So my computer's running slow. Makes me nervous. Manage rewards. Let's see. I'm so cold. I hate it. Oh no. And here I am loving this weather. Let me see if the modify emote. Let's see. Oh, it isn't. Sorry. There you go. It should be there now. There you go. But friends, welcome in. Today we are going to be playing some more of the Invincible. I absolutely loved it. Yesterday is so good. And so we're going to continue that today because I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. And we might be able to finish it, maybe. Roughly, it says it's 6 to 8 hours long. We played for about 3.5 yesterday, I think. So maybe today. If not, we'll have to maybe just wrap it up another day. There we go. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at all those scriggles. I love it. But first, we're gonna do a couple things. One, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Indie Direct. I haven't watched it yet, and so I don't know what's on it. And so we're gonna watch that. But that's gonna come after we vote on the Video Game Awards stuff. So we're gonna do that. Can't understand loving the cold, but I won't hold it against you. Just keep my share of the cold. That's fair. I haven't watched it either. Nice. I think I've seen like 2 things that have been announced, but. What happens if you wear your hair in the other direction? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happens? It's just on the other side. Man, I was hoping I fixed something with the camera and it didn't work. If it's on the other side, it's on the other side. But it's sort of cut to be on this side. So it's like longer. But friends, I think we're gonna just start voting. Let's start voting on things. How's that sound? Where is my boop? There you go. Let's see. Shady.
You piece of garbage!
How's it going, Shady? How are ya? It's early for you. All right. Let's see. All right. We voting. It's voting time. Start voting. I'm already signed in. If you vote for anything besides Zelda, let's not talk about what will happen. I think I probably will. I think I'm fairly certain. I actually haven't looked at the nominees, so of like anything. Also, I hate how much like movement there is on this like background. Can we not do that? Because my computer can't handle it. It's having some brekkie. Nice. I hope the brekkie is good. All right. Game of the year. Yeah, I'm voting Zelda. The only other one I have played is Spider-Man 2, and for me, it is not Game of the Year. So we're gonna vote Zelda. Gosh, they really need like a low, animated website. Because look at this. Look at what is happening here. Look at what is happening here. Oh my gosh. Can we like turn off JavaScript or something to make the backgrounds go away? Okay, we earned a badge apparently. Next. No, not my badges. I do not care about the badges. Just trying to get to the next thing. All right. Best game direction. I'll also go with Zelda. I think even though we haven't beaten it yet, we will be playing it probably next month. I'm gonna say I enjoyed Zelda. Where's Viewfinder in Game of the Year? I don't think it's a great game. I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite game of the year, or best of the year. There is some controversy in some of the categories, though. Oh goodness. Okay, good. It went away. All right. Best narrative. The only one I played was Spider-Man. I have a feeling Alan Wake 2 I would absolutely love, but since I haven't played it, I can't say that for sure. So we'll vote for Spidey. It's my computer. Less than the website, but it doesn't help that the website is like, let me animate everything. Best art direction. I would go with Alan Wake 2, just from what I've seen. I feel like Breath of the Wild is all right, but Tears of the Kingdom is all right, but it's just sort of more of Breath of the Wild, right? Mario Wonder I don't think is that special. Lies of P, it looks fine, but it's sort of just like, I feel like a lot of Souls games kind of look the same to me. Hi-Fi Rush, I think, looks really cool as well. And they've definitely done a lot with it. So that would be my next, but I'm going to go with Alan Wake. Because I think they did some really cool things from what I've seen. Best score in music. The only one I know is Zelda. So we're going to go with Zelda. I'm sure Final Fantasy 16 probably has some good music. But there's no way to know. None of us can know that. Best audio design. The only one I've played is Spider-Man 2. It would make sense Hi-Fi Rush would have a good one since it's like a music rhythm game. So yeah. but we're just gonna go. This happens every year though, by the way, where I vote for things and I'm like, I actually have no idea about anything. Because I've only played lots of really random games. Best performance. Let's see. Ben Starr, Final Fantasy 16, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Idris Elba, Alan Wake, Baldur's Gate. I mean, yeah, I guess I can only vote for Yuri Lowenthal. That's the only game that I've played. Apparently, people really like Ben Starr as Final Fantasy 16's Clive, I think is his name. But that's about it. You can, if you don't have, well, I might as well vote, because why not? Can we make this OS happen? This, like, OS jet? Is that what you're talking about? Would love it. I would love it if we could. Clive is not a good performance. Sorry. Oh, interesting. Apparently people really like him, but I don't know. What is category is this? Innovation and accessibility. Here's a complaint that I have. I wish they would explain what accessibility options they did for these games. I actually think it is potentially Forza. If it's anything like, I think it was Forza from like a few years ago. They actually had a live, well, not live, but like they actually had someone doing sign language or something on the screen, which was pretty crazy that they like spent the time to record all of that. I think it was Forza, and so it might still be Forza, but I don't know if you don't explain these things. Spider-Man 2 has some like at least puzzle skips and some things to make it easier, so we'll say that. I mean, as far as I know, that's the only one I'm aware of, but they don't tell me anymore. I do know that what's his name? The guy who played Clive. Apparently his favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 8. So that already gives him like um, he's bumped up in my book. This is games for Impact. A Space for the Unbound is very good, but I'm going to say Venba. I think Venba was incredible. It tells a really neat story, and I feel like I think people should really play Venba if they haven't. Yeah, absolutely. I cried multiple times on stream while playing it. So yeah. So yeah, that's gonna get my vote. I liked the Space for the Unbound. It didn't make me cry. So, best ongoing: Apex, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin. The only one I play is Apex. So bring it to me. Give it to me. More Apex, please. How is Cyberpunk ongoing? They made a DLC. That's it. And that's it. That's it. That's done. Because Jet ditched 14 and will never come back. No. I just... I'm not a big MMO person. Best community support? No Man's Sky. Take that, everybody. Free updates. For years. They just did a DLC and pretty much redid the main game. Well, they updated like how like the skill tree works and like some other stuff. But like that's it. It's one DLC and it's paid. Well, I guess the 2.0 is free to everybody, but like the extra stuff that's DLC. No Man's Sky, all free. Besides buying the game initially. Then the rest, all the updates have been free. I love No Man's Sky. Dredge, I think I'm going to vote for Dredge. I already thought about that. I saw this. There's a lot of controversy about this, by the way, because Dave the Diver isn't an indie game. Mint Rocket is owned by like some billion-dollar corporation, Nexon, I think it is. And even the devs, like the lead developer for Dave the Diver, even said we're not an indie game. And Cocoon was experienced as they might be, but it's sort of I think a lot of indie stuff. It's if it's like self-published, I think is like kind of the industry definition of what it is. Not necessarily just like a small team. From my understanding, that's what people were saying. They're like, Dave the Diver is not self-published. They have like $1 billion corporation that like is doing it for them. Anyway, I will say Cocoon looks so good. I really want to play Cocoon. Tap recommended it to me. I really want to play it at some point. But yeah, I don't know. Annapurna, I mean, is getting up there. But I there's a lot that I didn't even know. I had only I've only just seen like since the nominees and stuff went up yesterday, people were like a lot of devs were upset because they were like, why is this an indie game? Like this shouldn't be listed as an indie title. And Wars, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? So a lot of people were talking about Dave. They weren't saying that it was like a bad game or anything, or that it doesn't or not that it shouldn't be nominated for awards, but they were just like it shouldn't be classified as an indie game because it's not, I guess. But anyway, my vote regardless is going to Dredge because I loved it. Also, there's like a new DLC coming in like a week or so, and so I'm excited about that. I love Dredge. I do want to play Sea of Stars at some point, and Viewfinder was great. I thought Viewfinder was an awesome game. But give me Dredge, please. Give Dredge. Best debut indie game. Ooh, okay, now this is tough. Okay, I never played Pizza Tower. Obviously I can't vote for Cocoon. It's really I have played Dredge, Venba, and Viewfinder. Okay. Venba was very good. Again, we voted for it for games for impact, but I really love Dredge. The enemy can't say no. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that. I'm thinking. Dredge. Gosh, it's tough because they're so different. Like Venba has such a heartfelt, really cool story. It has some really neat mechanics. Like the cooking stuff is very well done. The art style is very well done. Dredge is like a Lovecraftian fishing game that has some really neat mechanics. Has a really cool environment and art style, I thought. At the NZ Game Dev Conference, the Dredge team bought coffee for everyone. They put a 30,000 coffee. Yeesh, that's crazy for the whole conference. That's crazy. And Viewfinder is also very good. I will say Viewfinder had a lot of puzzles in it that I feel like I hadn't seen before, that I thought was really neat. Whereas like I feel like even similar games, it's like, I don't know. They kind of still recycle puzzles that you're like, oh, I know this puzzle from like this other game. But they kept it introducing like really, really cool puzzles. But I don't think it beats out either Dredge or Venba for me, excuse me. I am going to guess that Dredge is going to win, so I'm going to vote for Venba. I'll vote for the underdog. Because I know a lot of people like Pizza Tower, but I really don't know if it's like... I feel like the people who like Pizza Tower really love Pizza Tower, but I don't think a lot of people talk about it generally. I think I see a lot of talk about Dredge. And that's it, actually, out of all of these. I've seen some people mention Cocoon, but it's like 2 people. What kind of game is Pizza? It's like Wario Land. Isn't it? It's something adjacent to that, isn't it? I've never actually seen it played. I almost thought it was like a Jump King type game, but I don't know. Best mobile game. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know any of these, but we're going to say Final Fantasy because why not? If Bemba wins anything, I'm going to lose it a little bit. The Indian food lover in me will be thrilled. Absolutely. I mean, I think they definitely should win something because it was such an incredible game. By the way, I've been getting confused as that pop-up happens every time because there's the X at the top right and an X in the middle, and I just realized that X in the middle is like Twitter X. And it just hit me now that's what that is. I was like, why are there 2 like close buttons? Why is that one in the middle? Best VR AR game: Gran Turismo, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Humanity, Resident Evil Village VR mode, Synapse. That looks cool. Okay, I'll actually skip this one. I was going to try to vote for all of them. I'm just going to skip this one because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like this one I skipped because I have not played or seen any gameplay. Are you suggesting Elon did something dumb? I might be. I'll be right back. My computer's having fun time. Oh, no. I always skip these. I will vote sometimes, but best action game: Armored Core, Dead Island, Hi-Fi Rush, Ghost Runner, Remnant. I actually really I enjoyed watching Armored Core so much that I was tempted to get it, and so I'm going to say Armored Core. It looks very fun. Hi-Fi Rush also looks fun, and I wanted to play the first Ghost Runner and then just never did. And so, yeah. So that's my thought. Okay, we back. That was fast. Nice. My husband and I watch quite a bit of esports. Ooh, like League Worlds right now. Finals this weekend. I've never been a big esports guy. Best action adventure. I will vote for Zeldor. I'm actually curious if Alan Wake will win anything. A lot of people are playing it right now, and a lot of people are really enjoying it. Which makes me honestly very excited for Control. Because I hope that means they're going to go even bigger and better with Control. Best RPG. Honestly surprised Starfield is on here. A lot of people are saying Starfield got snubbed for Game of the Year. And then there's a lot of people there that are like, no, snubbing somebody means like that they actually did a good job. So... Control 2 coming out 2026, maybe. I've actually heard it might be 2025 even, but I don't know. At some point they said they were just like in preliminary stages, but then I heard recently that they're like maybe further along than they let on. But I don't know. Apparently they're making Max Payne remakes before Control 2. So I don't know when that's going to be. That'll happen first. Because Max Payne is also in the same universe. But welcome in, Runner. How are you? Control 2 waffle stream. We should make waffles for Control 2. I also plan on playing Control 1 again because the VODs aren't there. Something happened to the VODs. I don't know where they are. So we're going to have to redo that. Control 2 Alt. Can't wait for delete. What is this? RPG? I'm going to vote for Sea of Stars. Just because I wanted to play it. That's the only reason. And it looks cool. I'll play Final Fantasy 16 maybe at some point. I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of like the more medieval styled Final Fantasies. I like 7 and 8 where it's more like weirdly modern, but then also kind of, I don't know. What is this? Best fighting game. God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. This isn't going to win, but I'm going to vote for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 because it has Garfield on it. Done. Voted. Get voted. Shady, have a good one. I hope you have a great day. I hope the gym is a fun time. Makes sense to be further along than they claim, especially after all the Burns devs have gotten in the last year on releasing scuffed games. True. Gosh, that's so true. That's one option. Yeah, well, I mean, come on. You got to vote for Garfield. He hates Mondays. I hate Mondays. Best family game. Mario Brothers Wonder, Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars. I guess I'm going to vote for Mario Wonder. I did Pikmin 4. I haven't actually seen like any gameplay of it. It's probably great. I've heard this game is not very good. I've heard Sonic Superstars was not a very good game. Party Animals, I've seen like streamers play it. I think it looks okay. But Wonder, I don't know. Multiplayer. They've got some like kid-friendly modes where like you can't die. We'll say that. I didn't. I've actually only played the first Pikmin. Party Animals is also a game where you just beat up people the entire time. Valk! Welcome in, how are you? How's it going? We're voting for the Game Awards, albeit very slowly because this webpage and OBS do not like each other. Best Sim Strategy Game. Advance Wars, City Skylines, Company of Heroes, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. Here, I'll vote for Pikmin 4, because I didn't vote for it last time. I have Jet's Christmas gift. No! I don't know if I'm like the biggest Pikmin fan, TBH. Like, I don't know. I'm not dying to play it. I feel like I appreciate the thought, but I don't want you to spend money if I'm going to be like, a little wishy-washy on it. I've been streamed too often recently. Oh, no, you're totally good. Life stuff always comes first, Val. So I'm just excited to catch you guys. Val, welcome in. Okay, I don't play any racing games, but... Oh, wait. Is it sports? Oh, there's just only one that isn't a racing game. I thought this is just... So, okay, we're going to... No. No. I was going to vote for this one because it's not. We're going to vote for Hot Wheels. Because it looks like the least serious one. Looks like the least serious of them. I don't really play too many like sports titles. Goodness, come on. Including racing. At most, I've thought about doing like the Alaskan Trucker game. That's not a racing game. Law Secret, I have a feeling Pikmin isn't Jet's Jam. Pitman. I prefer that you said Pitman. Best multiplayer: Baldur's, Diablo, Party Animals, Street Fighter. We're gonna go with Wonder because they added some online multiplayer functionalities that seemed interesting. I'm sure Baldur's Gate's probably gonna win though. Who's Pitman? Who's Pitman? Wait, I think it's with an I. Pikmin. I think it's right. Yeah. I think it's Pikmin. I think, right? Surely. Best adaptation. Oh, these are all like TVs. I have not watched any of these. I did not watch Castlevania or Gran Turismo or The Last of Us or Super Mario Brothers movie or Twisted Metal. It's Pikmin. There we go. 5th time's the charm. I'm gonna go with the Mario movie because it looks good. Last of Us was amazing. It looked good. I feel like I'm oversaturated in Last of Us stuff. Like, there's just so much. Mario's pretty good. I feel like from what I saw, it looked pretty good. Looked pretty good. Supposedly some people said that Gran Turismo was actually decent. And that the other one, Twisted Metal, was actually like all right, but I feel like I don't care about either of those. You should watch it. I will. I actually meant to watch it a long time ago and then just totally didn't. Let's see. Most anticipated game: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. Honestly, Tekken 8 I think is starting to look really good. I keep hearing people talk about Like a Dragon, but I'm so looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's January or February? Give it to me. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Content Creator of the Year: Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quackity, Spreen, and Cypher PK. I know none of these people. I know none of them. None of their names don't sound familiar to me in the least bit. We're going to go with People Make Games because I like... Thanks, Secret. I appreciate that. I don't know if your vote could serve other people better, probably, but but I appreciate it. I don't know. What is People Make Games? Hopefully they're good. Whatever they do. Best esports game: Counter-Strike, Dota, League, PUBG, Valorant. I'm gonna go with League because that's the only one that I've played. Even though I don't think I've played League this year. I think I have not. I don't think I've touched it once. I accidentally started it. I still have it on my computer. I started it and it updated. And I was like, oh, whoops. But yeah. Am I a gamer? I sometimes feel like I'm not a gamer. Best esports athlete. Faker, Zywoo, Demon 1, Hydra, Ruler, Imperial Hal. The only one I know is Faker. But you know what? I'm going to vote for the one that's Apex. Lol, 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 lol. Faker. I just don't follow esports at all, so I like don't really know what's happening. The only time I know that an esports event is happening is because it's usually like in-game skins or like League will have music that comes out or whatever. Best esports team? Sure, we'll go with JD Gaming. Because at League. And that's all I know. That's all I know. Okay, next. Next. I feel like they need more categories that are like about games and not about stuff that I don't know about. Let's see. Best coach. Yeah, we'll go with this one because it's League. Done. Done. Next. I really hope next year they also scale down how many resources. This whole like the fact that this pops up every time you vote for something is literally the worst thing in my life right now. Best esports event. League. Yeah, I vote for League. I don't even know what is Blast.tv Paris. What game is that? What games do they do there? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it didn't really make sense to me. It's very lame that this thing is like, share it. Share it. It'd be better if it just had it at the end. Just have it at the end so you can like choose which ones you want to share or like have one that like shares all of them or something. I don't know. Wait, oh, right. Okay, that's the end because we skipped one. So anyway, that was our voting. We did it, everybody. We voted. Get your votes in, my friends. Okay, now let us watch. We're gonna watch the Indie World Direct. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh, let me close this out. There you
go. Not so long ago, in the mysterious
Indie World
land
Gizmo. We're gonna watch it.
Toronto, Canada.
We're watching it right now, everybody. We're doing it. Is it on there? Spoilies?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Indie World. I'm Amber.
And I'm Andrew.
We've got another packed showcase full of indie games headed to the Nintendo Switch system. So, without further ado,
I'm guessing not.
let's
No
get
spoilers! Because I would have probably. Yeah, the internet would have exploded. Shantae, Gizmo, look. It's a game you've played. Well, I don't know if you played, but I mean like the franchise. Anyway. Spin the world, move between layers. It's like an onion. Dance, transformation, explore. New 4-player battle mode. Dang. Shantae Advance, Risky Revolution. What's that fun one to start off with?
Creative director at Way Forward.
And I'm Erin Bozon, the creator of Shantae.
In 2001, we started development of a Shantae sequel for Game Boy Advance. It was never completed. That someday we could go back and finish it.
Now, more than 20 years later, we brought the original development team back together to complete the lost Shantae game.
Shantae Advance Risky Revolution is coming to Nintendo Switch. and we cannot wait for you to play it.
After 20 years,
They can't
this
wait for me to play it.
long-lost half-genie platforming adventure is back and ready to grant a few wishes. Do you have any, Andrew?
I mean, obviously I wish for Shantae's signature hair whip attack.
Granted, naturally, but think bigger.
Okay. How about
It was fun to
magic
watch you play
dances
those.
that let me transform into different animals with unique abilities?
Bigger.
How about completely rearranging
Man, everyone's
stages
turning
by
into elephants
shifting
these
the
days.
foreground and background to solve puzzles and find new ways to progress?
Now you're talking. Plus, for the first time in the series, up to 4 players can duke it out on the same screen in a local multiplayer battle mode.
Local.
Wow,
Okay, I
I
was
didn't even
curious
wish for
about
that
if it
one.
was local or not.
Embark on this once-lost revolutionary adventure when Shantae Advance Risky Revolution spins on
2024.
Nintendo Switch next year.
Why does this look familiar to me? Some neat pixel art. Co-op? Giant worm spider thing? Oh, Core Keeper. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Drawn towards a
Sassy, welcome
mysterious
in.
artifact, you find yourself
We just started
stranded in an
watching the
ancient
Indie World
cavern full of
Direct. This is the
relics
second
and
game they've
wonders.
shown.
Gather resources as you explore procedurally generated biomes to uncover the secrets of this long-forgotten world. There are tools to craft.
I feel like Core
crops
Keeper's-
to grow,
isn't
pets
it
to
out?
hatch, bases to build, and monsters to
Or maybe it's
fight
coming out this
during your
week or something.
subterranean adventure.
No need to do it alone though, as up to
No, I'm
8
pretty sure people have
players
been
can
playing
work
it.
together in online multiplayer to explore the underground. Customize
Oh, you know,
your own
it's probably
character,
just that it's coming to the Switch
assign
now.
skills,
That's what I'm thinking.
upgrade your
Right.
tools and armor, and prepare to face the titans that lie in wait.
An endless cavern is ready to be explored in Core Keeper, plunging onto Nintendo Switch next summer.
Dang. I wish you could stay here forever. You can if you really want to. We did vote. On your tail. You didn't miss much. Watch out. What is this?
Ciao, sono Mauro, direttore creativo di On Your Tail.
Io sono Imma, l'art director.
E io sono Andrea, il produttore esecutivo del gioco. E tutti noi di Memorable Games non vediamo l'ora di accompagnarvi in un'indimenticabile avventura investigativa.
A
Molti di
sleuthing
noi cresciuti qui
getaway.
in Italia condividono bellissimi ricordi delle vacanze al mare. Per un paio di magiche settimane si viveva una vita diversa, si incontravano nuovi amici, si esploravano posti nuovi e si facevano esperienze mai provate prima.
L'avventura di Diana in On Your Tail è ispirata a quelle esperienze, ma con un pizzico di mistero in più. Speriamo che la visita a Borgo Marina possa darvi quelle stesse sensazioni di intrigo e meraviglia.
A presto!
A seaside mystery awaits in this narrative life sim with a little bit of sleuthing mixed in. As the intrepid young detective Diana explore the charming village of Borgo Marina.
Hit the beach, hang out with friends, play games in the arcade, or kick back and relax with some fishing. How you spend your summer is up to you.
The fishing and beach stuff looks really
isn't there a
interesting. Like the
masked menace on
graphics
the
for some
loose?
reason look better
Yeah,
with the water.
about that. Use your investigation
It almost
and
looks like it doesn't
interrogation
fit
skills to
a
get
little
to
bit.
the bottom of this mystery. Collecting clue cards along the way will help deduce who the menace behind the mask really is.
Play your clue cards right, and you might just have a vacation you'll never forget. On Your Tail launches on Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive next year.
Just finished?
She has lived
Oh.
in these woods, but it all fell apart when her brother was taken away.
4 times me
The
goodness.
prophet was born deaf, which gives her a unique protection against this curse.
Oh.
Many restless nights she spent to perhaps reveal the unlucky fate of her brother.
How? It's like a puzzle game?
A fairy tale world is being ravaged by the Howl, a sinister plague spread through sound alone. Only a
The
dead
art style's
prophet
neat.
can find the cure and bring back peace to this realm.
Use both your weapons and wits to progress in this turn-based tactical folktale, illustrated with a living ink art style.
You'll need to stay more than 1 step ahead. 6 steps, in fact. Plan your moves in advance.
This looks interesting. It doesn't look like something I would play, but I could see people being like, it's a very good game.
Plot your route carefully.
Albeit
Find
maybe a little
secret
complicated.
paths and unlock new skills, all with the goal to save the villagers from the claws and howls of the wolves.
Howl arrives on the Nintendo Switch system later today. A free demo will also be available on Nintendo eShop.
Well, that's next. You know what this game is reminding me of already a little bit? Yeah, totally. The painting one. Where we're the painter and the apartment. It kind of like, I don't know. The star named Eos.
Hello, we are Soul Line Studio. Our new game, The Star Named Eos, is a narrative adventure puzzle game where players use photography to explore stunning sceneries.
Behind every object, painting, and photograph lies fascinating stories waiting to be discovered.
Because it even had like those
To
anime
highlight the difference
cutscenes,
between
and it was
reality
mostly
and
like
movies,
just
as well as capture the
point
fleeting
and click.
essence of time itself. We chose photography as our game's theme. We wanted to use a more intimate and heartfelt interactive experience to convey the personal emotions and struggles that are buried deep within our hearts.
We hope you will look forward to playing The Star Named Eos.
Photographs and the memories held within them.
Behind the frame,
tell
that's
a
what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
heartwarming story of love and understanding in this puzzle-driven narrative adventure.
Yeah, did it also have puzzles like that? Or am I making, no, maybe I'm getting confused with Professor Layton.
The hand-drawn world around you, solving puzzles to help uncover the truth about your mother's absence.
Overcome challenges to recreate old photographs and piece together the story.
Look at
Use
this
those snapshots to
photograph.
step back in time and shed new light on the moments when the pictures were taken.
Discover the beauty of The Star Named Eos.
It does look
launching
very
on
good. This would be
Nintendo Switch
a game
next
we would
spring.
play. Oh, it is? Oh, good.
Oddly specific question.
See, I knew
What
things.
if expertly packing
Oh,
a
what's this
bag
game?
made you more powerful?
Then each
Backpack
trip to the supermarket would make me a
Hero? Is that the name of the game?
Though, in the case of this roguelike deck
I've heard it's
builder,
fun.
the supermarket is a perilous dungeon full of enemies to battle, allies to encounter, and treasures to find.
I still get to be a hero though, right?
Yes! Bring back the loot you find in the dungeon to help rebuild your hometown. The locals will certainly consider you a hero.
Excellent!
Collect hundreds of items with incredible powers and abilities, and organize your backpack to unleash their full potential. Find potent
heard this is good.
combinations and use each character's unique abilities to repel whatever enemies stand in your way.
Grab your magic backpack and prepare for some seriously fun inventory management in Backpack Hero, launching on Nintendo Switch later today.
When I hear this guy's voice, all I can think of is Seth Meyers. And so now I'm just
Welcome to
imagining it's Seth
Future
Meyers.
Osaka, a dystopian cyberpunk world
Lay
where a
Chimera,
group known
I've
as the
actually
Mesa
followed on
Association is charged with
the
protecting
interwebs a
the
bit.
city from demon attacks.
It looks very good.
One member heads out on this deadly assignment.
At least I
but
like the
things
pixel
soon
art
take
anyways.
an
I don't know if it's my
unexpected
type of
turn.
game, but
In this 2D
I hate
action
inventory
game,
management.
You'll wield
Yeah.
the powerful Luminous Sword, a demon transformed into a deadly weapon. This blade not only cuts down foes, but can also interfere with time itself, restoring once destroyed stairs, bridges, and platforms to reach new areas.
Can you master control of your
Gizmo.
demon blade? Blade Chimera.
That looks like a
Slash and
Metroidvania.
Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive next
Playism has been listed on this multiple times on the top left.
These hills are awash with stories.
Come to the sea by Belty.
Oh, yeah. I know this one too. This looks super good.
I'm coming.
I think this is all hand-drawn animation. I've been following the dev on this for a while. I feel this would be a game we would probably play, I think. Just look at that. It
Come to the
looks like it's done so well.
Come as fast as you can.
A Highland song. Highland.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm co-founder of Inkle and the creative director of A Highland Song.
And I'm Nat, lead level designer in the game. A Highland Song is all about how it feels to explore the mountains of Scotland, and it's been directly inspired by our own adventures in the wilderness.
The remote Scottish Highlands can be beautiful, but also harsh and unforgiving if you're not prepared. That balance is something we've tried to capture in the gameplay of A Highland Song, from difficult climbs to fast-paced rhythm runs.
We're excited for you to immerse yourself in the landscape we've created.
Get ready to head for the hills. We're going on a foot-tapping frolic through the Scottish Highlands.
All roads lead to the ocean in this narrative platformer, and there are a lot of different roads to take. Scale the peaks and roam the valleys, uncovering hundreds of new paths and shortcuts to reach the sea as fast as you can.
The narrative builds and adapts based on the route you take, with the sights, sounds, and characters you encounter affecting the tale.
It looks super cool.
Run, jump, climb, and scramble your way to your goal, with the sound of Scottish folk music scoring your journey. A Highland Song launches on the December 5th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
We'll probably play that at some point.
Explore 100 procedurally generated
wait,
islands
we played
in
this.
this creature-collecting,
Midstone Island, there we go.
dungeon-crawling, deck-building life sim.
So basically all my favorites rolled into one?
It was pretty
Yep.
fun from what we played.
You'll aim to become a world-renowned alchemist by exploring islands in the sky, collecting over 60 adorable spirits in compelling card combat across this open world. Then, when you're ready to head home, a whole community awaits to help you unwind.
Craft
We didn't get to
items,
dance though.
tend to your farm, brew potions, decorate your home, befriend the local villagers, and who knows, maybe you'll even fall in love.
Live your life however you choose in Moonstone Island, launching on Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive next spring.
It's crazy to me that it takes so long to port, but... Ooh, what is this? Detective? Mystery? Misty Mountain Studio. Contradiction? Falling around, welcome in, how are you? How's it going?
Hello， 大家好，我们是双盲把戏 Death Trick
Death
Double Blind
Trick
的开发者，
Double Blind
我是制作人糖果，我是美术 Jenny。我们从高中的时候就是好朋友，而且我们两个都是各
How
种
are you,
侦探故事的爱好者，
Paul?
所以那时候一起
Old
制作了一款侦探游戏，这个想法就埋在了我们的脑海里。我们希望结合绚丽梦幻的美术风格以及丰富多彩的人物群像故事，所以我们就想到了马戏团。谢谢大家，希望你们也会喜欢在双盲把戏中破案，以及了解这些马戏团人物背后的故事。
Inventory management is rough.
Come on, come all! Morgan's traveling circus is in town.
Can we still call you Kel? I feel like we start just calling him Paul. A lot of people just call him Paul anyways.
Detective duo. One, a fellow magician, the other, a private eye with an unfortunate bout of amnesia.
Jetpack to the moon
As
and
they
back.
each investigate
Thank you so much for the reason for the 10
you'll
months.
Need to combine each character's clues to
Paul.
figure out which suspects have been
Thank you.
With only a
How are you
limited
today?
number of
How's it going?
actions at your disposal, carefully decide which
We're just
leads to
watching the
pursue,
Indie Direct.
looking out for contradictions
Seeing what's coming.
in the evidence you acquire. Sort through your
This looks like a
collection of
game we would
clues,
play.
Get to know the stories of each whimsical character you encounter, and challenge anyone
We
you
love a
find
good
to be
detective game.
The investigation begins when Death Trick Double
People
Blind
still call me by my old
launches
name.
first
That was
for
at least
consoles
4
on
name
Nintendo
changes
Switch
ago, so you
next
can call
year.
me Kel.
A free demo will be available
I
on
latched onto a
Nintendo
specific
eShop
name and find
later
it so
today.
difficult to switch onto something else, which is why I asked. Well, there you go. Permission granted. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Never mind. I did hear about this though. This is one of the games that I heard was being ported. I actually already own this game on PlayStation, but I'm giving myself time to forget Gizmo stream before I play it. You're gonna love Moria, I think. I'm still trying to figure out if I should get it.
To unraveling the mysteries of this peculiar solar system.
This open-world adventure has you scouring multiple planets in search of clues,
I'm curious how it'll
signals,
run on the
and
Switch.
ancient alien text to decipher. But don't dawdle. The solar system is trapped in a time loop, and each planet changes dramatically as you explore.
Delve into an before it's
The
swallowed
music.
by sand.
Also, I've
Dark
noticed
sky-high
my
cyclones.
whole stream is
And
freezing today
explore a
for whatever
planet
reason.
collapsing into
Very
a
cool.
black hole at its core. Find the keys to unlock the
Wait until a
secrets
sale
of
if
the
unsure,
solar
but I'm loving
system
it. That's
from the
so good.
most
I'm glad that you're
hidden and
enjoying it.
dangerous of places.
Plus,
I
unravel
keep
the
hearing
deepest secret of them all
that people
in the
are liking
included
it.
Echoes of the Eye expansion.
Grab your cosmic hiking gear when Outer Wilds, Archaeologist Edition, touches down on Nintendo
Still live
Switch
parent-teacher
December
conferences are this
7th.
week? Oh, no.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
December
eShop.
7th, that's not far.
A physical version will also be available next year.
Well, Amber, it looks like our time's almost up.
Almost! But before we go, let's take a look at a few more indie games coming to Nintendo Switch.
Planet of Lana, have heard of. Enjoy the Diner. Looks pretty interesting. Heavenly Bodies, I own on PlayStation. Oh. The Gecko Gods. Oh, I think I've seen... Yeah. I think this is on another direct of theirs. But this looks interesting. I like the art style. Pass Part Out 2, The Lost Artist. Looks interesting. Oh, look at that. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Looks like a horror game. Yeah. Oh boy. I'll say. Braid Anniversary Edition. I remember Braid.
Thanks Thanks for watching, everyone. We hope you enjoyed the games featured in today's showcase.
A big thank you as ever to our indie community and partners, working hard to bring their experiences to the Nintendo Switch system. Follow our official Indie World account to stay up to date on the latest news from
So
Indie
weird
World.
to see X on there.
Thanks again for watching, and as always, happy gaming!
I feel like that was I don't feel any hype actually from this one. I feel like this is I feel like a lot of people are probably very excited about Outer Wilds. But I thought it was just okay. I thought it was just a neat there are some games on there that we will play, but sort of just like a all right. What was I gonna say? I did hear yesterday, though, sad news, but not unexpected, that Fantasy Life is officially delayed till 2024. They're going to Level 5 has a direct later this month. I think the 27th, maybe. They have a direct later this month where they're gonna announce some things, but on the website for Fantasy Life, it already now shows that it's releasing in 2024, which is fine. I honestly, again, not surprising because they hadn't released a date yet. I assume that means Decapolice is also going to be 2024. Did I say 2025? 2024. But anyway, very interesting times. Well, friends, we are going to hop into our game. We're continuing the Invincible from yesterday. I loved it. It's definitely like space Firewatch, which is why the title is this. But it's super good, and I'm enjoying it, and I hope you will enjoy it too. We left it at a bit of a cliffhanger type moment from yesterday, so I'm excited. But I'll catch everyone up in the case you missed some of it from yesterday. Also, let me update something. I updated the goal, the follower goal, but not the not on the screen. Oh, you know what we'll do before we hop into the game? I'm gonna run some ads. There we go. So that'll give everyone a couple of minutes. All right. While I update this, anyways. All right. So yeah, this should now... Might need to refresh it. Oops, not what I meant to press. There we go. It says 1505. Good, that's what it should be. Yeah, we're ready for our next goal, 1500. Where are the ads? Okay, we still have like 2 minutes. Well, friends, is there anything good today? Well, right before we head into the game, you got 2 minutes. Tell me how your days were. Australia is a funny way to spell Ireland. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Paul. Oh, Paul. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can go visit my Aussie friends next year. So we'll see. We shall see, but they've got to let me into the country, you know? There's a lot of steps along the way to get to that point. They could turn me around. Started planning a new crochet project. Oh, that's awesome, Sassy. Super cool. I might be going in 2025, so we'll miss each other. No, I'll leave something for you there. I'll hide something and be like, you need to go to this city, look into this spot, like a geocache, basically. What are you crocheting now? Side note, I'm actually using a different green screen today. And I think it overall looks better. I still need to dial in some things, but it was overall easier to get the, like, colors correct. Just in the home stretch of finishing prizes for the marathon. Nice. What all have you made? I have to run. Son woke up. Catch you all. Paul, thanks for popping in. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 10 months. I hope you have a great day, though. Have a good one. We might be able to finish this game today. We might not. If we don't, we'll have to see. Also, tomorrow, I have on the schedule Sandrock. We might start with another game. There's I believe it's free. There's going to be a game that releases tomorrow that I've talked about before. It's Zips Cafe. It's based in the Chicken Police universe. It's like a coffee talk type game. I think it's pretty short, so we might be able just to do that and then play some Sandrock or something after, but we'll see. Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that. Mr. Panda was getting a tad jealous that I keep making things for everyone else. That I planned out a blanket for him. Ah, that's awesome. I'm sure he's going to love that. I've technically only finished one so far. In the middle of 3, want to try to do 1 or 2 more? Do it. I believe in you. All right, friends, let me catch you up on the story of The Invincible. So, we are playing as a biologist, scientist, astronaut named Yasna. Our crew, or the crew that we belong to, we're on our way home, but we decided to stop on this one planet called Regis 3. We woke up without much of our memories, just on the ground, like on the planet. Not sure where we were, what we were doing, etc. Our memories have slowly been coming back to us, and we realized that we needed to meet up with our team. We get to our camp, and there's only one person there, and he is muttering to himself, not really responsive to us. We find the next person, and she is dead. There seems to not be any, like, obvious reasons for why she died. Like, she's not it doesn't look like she's injured or anything. And then we find the next person, and he is alive but unresponsive. He's not muttering to himself, but he doesn't talk or anything. It was going to just be like a really quick stop, but one, they found fish here which they weren't expecting. They said that they didn't expect any life to be here. They found fish, and then they found these weird metal structures that just kind of look like kind of crazy geometric sort of shapes, like little towers. And using like a little metal detector, they realized that the metal runs like for miles and miles and miles. And so in like connected pieces. And so they there's one person we have not found yet. Well, no, we did find him. We found him at the very end of the last stream. He went alone to go and just followed, using his metal detector, following the line of metal. We were actually stationed up on the spaceship with another guy, but we decided to come down in order to make contact with them because we had lost contact. And so we went down there. We found that their ship, their like return pod was broken. And we have found also, like, they have these like little antenna things that they place that are supposed to allow them to communicate with the ship. All of those have been broken. Any one that they have placed out has been broken. I have chosen the options in the dialogue that are like, maybe it's just the sandstorms that are doing this. However, when right before they lost contact, one of them started shouting, "What is that? It's enormous, something, something," to that effect. So part of us are like, is there something more happening here? Is there more on the planet than we know? Etc. But anyway, we found the last guy. He is alive, but unconscious. And we sent coordinates of his location. We had like a little drone with us, and it logged that, and I think we set down like a little beacon. But then we fell. We were on these metal structures, and the metal structures like snapped, and we fell a whole bunch. We grabbed onto the drone and were able to coast for a little bit, and then we fell, I think, even further and fell unconscious. And so where we're picking up is us just coming back from our unconsciousness. But that's sort of what's happening. But so it's a little bit of mystery. Oh, Yasna decides to break procedures and give Gorski her oxygen. She then carries him to an open area so that Novik may send the lander to rescue them. This is actually what happened last. And this is true. So Gorski, who's the guy we found, his oxygen tank was out. The guy that I was talking to, Novik, who's up in the ship, I said I should give him my oxygen. And Novik's like, absolutely not. You're to follow orders. Do not give him your oxygen. I gave him my oxygen. And then we fell. We fell many a distance. So, oops.
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
That seems quiet to you guys, I think, maybe? All right. It's a Graphgan, so think pixel art, but with yarn. Oh, that's so cool. That's a great idea, especially with the sleeping panda. Okay, so let's come back up.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing.
Oh, I was meant to look at that, I think. Yes, that's where we fell. Gosh, I would hate this.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it.
Oh, the guy we saved is alright.
No. Too deep. Let's hope it... Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
We don't have flares, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, baby!
Opons, welcome in, Opons. How are you? How's it going?
Okay. Careful.
Oh, Opons, it's so good. It's so good. I'm loving it.
Fucking great. I can't. I just can't.
Have you looked much into this game?
Fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Yes. Only from here. Okay. Yeah, or flashback? Oh, maybe not. Huh?
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
I can't see.
Krauta? Koval, you came for me?
Krauta. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
Spooky.
Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How do I get to you?
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. It should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
How did you get here?
I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
Then, I guess you'll die. Because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
All right. Oof.
Asshole.
So, hallucination, I assume? But I love the art style and like the technology they use in this game. We were talking about it yesterday. It's technically an atom punt game, and so it uses really neat kind of like technology. We can squeeze in here?
Krauta, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
Unlike what?
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
He's not dead.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Don't give up, Yasna.
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death.
I do not know if I can handle. I have to.
I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Oh gosh, that's so creepy.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
Oh, I mean, his face is there, so... Why did I find... Hold on. Photo mode? Can I... Why can't we... I want to... Maybe we get access to photo mode after we beat the game for the first time or something. Because there would be some really cool shots.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
What could that mean?
What do you think that means?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Don't mock me, Krauter.
No, I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had been teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite effectively.
Maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. Oh, if it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms in the depths of the oceans would have any chance of survival.
I hate that he's always just like a little bit further away and across from us. How did you end up on the other side? Are you really here with me?
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us. You know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Ah, he's gone.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
guess there's light this way. Right? Oh, well, it's kind of from up top. Oh, pff, I just made a dumb loop. Yeah, kind of spooky.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
It doesn't matter now. If you stay here, death is certain.
Hey, where did you go?
I can't go with you anymore.
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick to pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal, water, and nitrogen, an empty husk. I'd like to believe this is not our farewell, but so I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
We're like starting to hear Novik's voice. And kind of like he was saying similar things. He might think we're like dead. Yes, these are the metal structures we've been finding throughout the planet. I said yesterday that part of me was like, what if the planet's like alive?
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vital. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Why? Are you there? Do you copy?
What is that? What is that? Wait.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Do you know what it is?
Sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter.
Oh, the Alliance.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect,
oh,
wow. Already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no...
Shit! What? It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
My robot.
I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. probe did something. As if...
It might be sassy.
I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
There's one of those things we just saw. I wonder what they're pointing to. It's them burning holes in the wall.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Because that's what I think.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Is Astrogator like astronaut navigator? Is that what that is? I'm just starting to pick that up. This whole time been like, what is Astrogator? It makes sense if he's the navigator because he's still on the ship. But it's just hitting me now that that's probably what that means. Is there anything else? B.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
B, no! Rest in peace, B.
Since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
No, it wouldn't let me look more through those photos.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen...
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've just been hallucinating.
In French, in France, we would say...
Brad, welcome in! Going to be lurking while I work, but wanted to stop in and say hi, everyone. Brad, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a great old day at work.
Mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details. Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Is there any extra oxygen?
Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that...
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
I was hoping to meet someone.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
I resolved to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh gosh. Can I not, like, leave? Wait, is there... How do I need to... What does it want me to do? So it's really cool they have the like water streaks. It kind of makes it look distorted or something, but maybe I guess we can't take the vehicle, but I'm surprised there's no like oxygen or something. Can I not? Oh, finally. Oh, look, there we go.
Got it. What? I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essentially
looks like a very large tank. Start the rover. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to hold the button. Yes.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Gosh, that was a jump scare.
Are you driving?
Am I driving?
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
I didn't even think about this is actually terrifying because all of these structures are metal during a lightning storm, so it's just like all of these different lightning rods. By the way, moving this vehicle is not the easiest thing. Oh my gosh. This is like the streets of Anchorage right now, by the way, if you're curious. When I went to go pick up that mail at the post office, this was what driving was like. Not good. Yeah, it was not good.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a
It is. I haven't unburied it yet
The
today.
city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Go, sharp turn, sharp turn.
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Come can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That is a good question.
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
Let's see. Let's have a discussion.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Tell you what I saw underground. You know more about the Alliance than you let on. I'll tell you what I saw underground.
If we talk, you'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils
Same,
underground.
sassy.
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? That means that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I?
I mean, I was hallucinating like mad, but
it felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job.
I know, I am a little
because
sleepy.
When I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Right. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
Fermi paradox comes to
I'm
mind?
reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations, not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless, even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings. Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy.
Is that next week? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better.
Dang, we're already mid-November.
Vehicles because it's simply got stuck in the mud. Another time one of my guys was on a tractor and... Not good. Get a break. When is every time?
Oh, gosh. Are you serious? Why can I hear us?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of
Oh.
the radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7, 3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Here we go. I'm hoping. Oh, I was like, hopefully we don't need to drive.
There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So, that's it?
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Wait.
Yes, sir?
I would consider other possibilities.
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Choose your further destination? Whoa! I mean, I feel like we should go explore a little bit.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Esther, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
I should have saved.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you tried to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm curious actually what would happen if you... Like, does it just end? If you go to the lander? I mean, like, certainly we need to find out more. I would feel cheated if we just ended early. Or, like, didn't find out what happened. It does feel like it's a real possibility that they would just be like, well, here's your option. If you want to leave, you can leave. But, like...
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be
careful. Cautious. Like always.
And Chaz, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? How was it? Friends, let's pop over here real fast. Chaz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chad. I have a very short video to play for you. Hold on one second. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. A double raid, and welcome Jar Jar Joel and friends. How was your stream? Sorry, I was just playing the raid video for Chaz and friends that just came in. But let me get Jar Jar in there and welcome in, hold on, K the B. How's it going? How was your stream? Hold on, let me just catch up real quick. Chaz, thank you so much for the raid. Let me read your thing. Chaz, Desman, the variety virtuoso, has been spinning through Demon Souls with dizzying dedication. From spooky scares to rocket fuel aerials, they've web-slung through Spidey adventures and shared Overwatch battles with their love. Whether it's solo streams or co-op chaos, Chaz keeps the gameplay sweet as Chazberry Ripple, even when dying a lot. Will they conquer the roundabout challenges of Demon Souls? Stay tuned for more thrilling escapades. Chaz, thank you so much for the raid. And Jar Jar, how was your stream? How did it go? Let's see. Jar Jar Joel, the quintessential British charmer with a penchant for the cursed and chaotic, dives into Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Whether they're dropping hot in NWZ or teasing a campaign adventure, this average Joel keeps it cozy and safe while channeling their inner Star Wars geek. Expect idiocy at its finest and drops galore. May the force be with you and your KD ratio. It was so well raging out to Demon Souls. Oh, that's awesome. Also, wait, hold on. Now I can do the shout out to Jar Jar. Chaz, that's awesome. How are you enjoying Demon Souls? And welcome in, friends. We are currently playing a game called The Invincible. It's sort of like space Firewatch, if you will. So like a very kind of walking sim, kind of space mystery type game. Very much enjoy it. So it has a very heavy, like, the focus is it's narrative. So if you are at all interested in the game and you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you just need to lurk, because we are, I mean, it's like an 8-ish hour game from what I've heard, and I think we're like 4 to 5 hours in, something like that. And so if you are like, you know, at all like, I want to play this game and I don't want spoilers, you know, I totally understand. I love that Frosty Tools. Yeah, it's super cool. You should check it out. It's currently free. I think they said that they're gonna eventually turn it into like a paid situation, but I decided just to try it out because it seemed kind of neat. But that's awesome. I'm loving it. I've never beaten it, so I'm challenging myself. Nice, that's awesome. Do you play Souls games very much, Chaz? How are you doing, though? I'm doing well, Joel. Yeah, things been good. I mean, we had kind of like a crazy couple of weeks where my stream hasn't been like working the best. You guys can even tell that my camera sometimes like kind of stutters for a second. Yeah, still trying to fix that. But anyway, we're streaming, so we're here. That's at least good. I love everything Souls-like. Oh, that's awesome then. I'm glad. That's cool. I haven't been much of a Souls gamer. I don't like difficult things generally. But I appreciate, I like watching people play Souls likes, but But anyway, so this game that we're playing is awesome. The devs gave us a code for it. It's been so good. Lots of mystery and, gosh, just weirdness, I guess. And it's so good. But if like this type of game interests you at all, again, I would say like, I would recommend playing it because it's so good. So I don't want to spoil you guys for anything, but we're going to go back to it.
Just because.
We are currently, for those that at least want a little bit of context, one, Chaz, Joel, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need a nap, get some food, stretch, etc., please go do that. Please do your post-stream care. We will be here. So thank you for the lurks and all that stuff. If not, if you're just hanging out, that's totally great. For those who do want to know a little bit of context, I will tell you. Just like a little bit of a catch up, I'll give you 10 seconds to change your mind, that if you want to lurk, mute me, etc. So now's your chance. Try not to spoil you, but okay, I'll tell you where we're at. So basically, we're part of a space crew. We were leaving another planet. We decided to stop on this one. It's called Regis 3. We're playing a biologist named Yasna. She was actually up on the ship, but we lost contact with the crew that went to the surface, so we came down by ourselves. We have one other person up on the ship. Our crew got scattered, and some of them, weird things started happening to them. One of them became unresponsive. He was conscious, but was just muttering to himself. Another member is dead. The next person, he was conscious, but just completely unresponsive, like wouldn't say anything at all. We found then the fourth person who had gone like much deeper into the planet. We found him, tried to rescue him, but he ended up dying kind of along the way. They found these weird metal structures that are laid out throughout the entire planet. Like they're like these crazy geometric tower shaped structures, and we're really not sure what that is. At the same time, we belong to the Commonwealth, whereas there's another faction of people called the Alliance. We really don't know, I think, very much about what the differences are and like what they do, but we are not like on good terms. But the Alliance seems to have arrived already on the planet. We thought that they weren't getting there for another several like days, but they are already here. So our intel was incorrect. Along the way, we almost died. We ran into one of their giant robots. The Alliance apparently have these like giant spider crab-like machines that have like a giant laser that can like just melt rock, and so that came and spooked us for a bit. We hijacked one of their rovers, and so we were able to escape. We were just given an option whether we found like an area where the ship could send like a lander for us and that we could go and leave the planet. But they gave us an option either to go to the lander or to go to the Alliance camp to see if we can figure out what happened to our crew, because we still don't know, like, the person who died, we don't know why they died. They were seemingly, they didn't like have any physical injuries. The other two people that just lost consciousness, we don't know what happened to them. And so we're gonna go, I decided to go to the camp to figure out what happened. So we're currently on the way. The guy we're talking to who's up in the ship, he said just to be careful to not to get too close and to watch them from a distance, at least from at first.
Acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
So we're in this row.
In its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross that perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Back bend, We're under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Driving this rover is like not the easiest. It's very bumpy.
Hey,
huh?
What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Should I like... Oh, hideout. There we go. Can I... Wait, flying object.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
I can't see. How did we even see that?
In front of me.
Oh, that.
Already? Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Well, I don't know how to like get out of the vehicle. Oh, F. All right, apparently.
For me? I wonder how... But have it your way, sir.
Remotely, Yasna. Remotely. I understand the urgency, but we must maintain at least some semblance of reason.
I do wonder if Novik has some connection to the Alliance or something, because he already had he had a handbook for the rover. I think it wasn't his like kind of guidance of like we should go to the planet. Anyway.
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people, rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Maybe.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules. I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
I should have stopped. I'm glad I stopped.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Welcome back, Bruised. How's it going? Are you winning? Sort of. Winning is relative.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. We cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
I will cooperate. I won't dance to their tune.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Gosh, some of the views and stuff in this game are just so cool. I feel like I'm so out in the open. I wish there was a way I could just sort of like, I don't know, have some more cover.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back.
Hannah!
In person. Understood?
Yes, sir. Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Alright. Yep. Nope. An opening from the other side. Oh, wait, does this hurt me? No, okay. I'll have to go. I think there may have been another path.
When you admire a
Hannah, how's your day
beautiful
been?
view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Not bad, kind of slow. That's fair. How was your stream? I really am enjoying this game. It's been super fun. Real weird, but also very good. Very well written. And it's been interesting. There was a bit of a jump scare earlier. I definitely jumped. But my day was pretty good. Mostly just work. Oh, the look is so good. It looks sci-fi, and that's my thing. Yeah. It is technically called atom punk. There is its genre. So it's sort of this like retro futurism thing going on.
The difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
By the way, do we still have those, like, metal things? I don't see them.
I'm going in. Clear. For now.
Oh.
I can't hear anyone either.
Suspicious. A black hole, the summary of quarterly research. empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. 4. A black hole may absorb a star, even of the size of the sun. 5. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. Oops. Let's go up, maybe.
I'm at
How
the
neat
central
all this
module.
is.
In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Cannot be ruled out.
Surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
There's nothing else here.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
So now we should be able to...
I'm entering the next module.
Oh.
I guess it's a biolab.
Ooh, skeletons.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities.
Yeah, space dinos.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Oh, Robot. Wait, is this the... No. Where did I put... Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to... I saw that there was like a little landing thing. I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to put it.
Yes, now, focus.
Oh.
What now?
I can't interact with it. Can you go here? What was the... Oh. Oh. Look at that. It's odd. It's odd that there's no also dialogue for this. I feel like this seems very...
Oh, there's no time.
Here. Yeah. Ascend. Oh, landing site. Yeah. I didn't see that.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Okay.
Moving on.
This is where we got.
Quiet. It's eerie. Still nothing.
There we go.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play. Gizmo, I can see you liking this a lot. The record is fresh. There are photos of my arrival.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
I guess let's go to this robot.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Hello? Mr. Robot? I guess I'll just go this way. Again, it's interesting that there's really no like waypoints. If that robot starts moving, there's really no like main waypoints, which it makes navigating sometimes difficult. Of like, where do I go? But it also is very immersive in that way. In that,
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
is this the upper level? I just went in like a dumb loop. They do this really neat, like, what's that called? Chromatic aberration effect, which is really neat. Why did the force field go away? Is that just because we're here? Upper level? Did it mean that thing?
Status?
Or...
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I just don't know what you want me to do. Oh, no, the bubble's back. What a weird force field. Upper level? Check the upper level, it says. Convoy path. Maybe he wants me to go there? No, well, that's where I just came from. Oh, that's the force field. Maybe this way?
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out where to go, Novik. Is this like a climbable thing? No? Novik, if you're not gonna give me a waypoint, at least give me a second to... Okay, so I can't go that way. I mean...
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Ah. Maybe... Ah. Game really good for never hearing about it. Yeah, it just released last week, I think it was. From a very small team, and it's based on a book. An older book, from what I understand. Ah. Ooh, that was a neat effect. Never saw trailers. I actually only heard about it.
I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
I actually only heard about it first through a
And our satellite will be over this ship.
like a video game PR company. They had a poster for it, and the poster really caught my eye. Or like the cover of the game really caught my eye.
Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
The poster is what I used in the schedule. Do I have a... Yeah, I think... Let's see if... No, it doesn't like that.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Oh, it's the smallest image ever. Oh, okay. Well, you guys can barely see it, but I just really liked it. It's the sand with the space, the helmet, and there's a skull inside. But the colors are very like, just bold, and I don't know. I really liked it. But anyway. And so I saw it and I was like, this looks really interesting. And then I watched trailers for it and I was like, oh, this actually looks super good. The poster made me think though that it was going to be like maybe potentially more of like a horror type game. And it, even though there was some, and Fabulosa, welcome in. How are you doing? Even though it is, though it was very evocative of something that would be horror, it seemed to be just fine, but I really want to play Returnal. I really, gosh, I really need to play it. Is there anything I can get from here?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I really need to play Returnal. At some point, I'll get it on sale. Maybe, I wonder if it'll go on sale over, like Black Friday. Excuse me, Black Friday.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Astrogator.
I have heard it's difficult.
I've got some crucial information.
But is it worth it?
I had to make sure before I told you.
What is it?
It's about Gorski. He's alive.
Oh, what?
But how? You said he died during the night.
Correct, I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins. But once you'd given up on returning to orbit, I sent Hopper back for him. Artie carried the doctor on board and secured him. Now Gorski's in the infirmary.
I can't believe you lied to me. But more than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would go back for him, you know.
I know. It was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise. Just like he didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit.
That's not all members of the crew are back on Dragonfly.
Nice. Leave no man behind! We saved everybody. I mean, one's dead, but like we got everybody home. Or, you know, what I mean. They're not home. GG!
Legs become too heavy,
little...
hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Oh, I am not going the right way. Yeah, we need to go there. Yeah. But hold on. I mean, there is that way around, but we'll just go this way. Yeah, we got all the crew back on the ship. That makes me happy. But what are we gonna discover? We still don't know why, why one of them died and why two of them kind of lost their minds a little bit. But yeah, the environments are cool. I like that the sky is this like this deeper green emerald.
One step at a time.
It's cool.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yeah. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
I'm sensing
Isn't
jealousy.
that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Should I like go to these?
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Ping? Oh, wait. This is very serious.
Yasna, focus. What now?
I gotta win, Yasna!
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
We're doing it, we're doing it! This is... Okay, yeah. No! No! Wait. Got lost again. Yasa stopped her journey to play the... Okay, that's great. We got 20. I think it did say there was like a little 20 there. Advanced technology. No! It didn't say I needed to win, so that's fine. We stopped to play. And that's, you know, really all that matters. Okay, so we need to keep going in, like, yonder direction. This is very serious advanced technology.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
I'm going.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Is it these things? Because that looks like tentacles or something.
A massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database.
Or is it this? Oh, it's maybe it's this whole
digging.
thing.
It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Is there... Gosh, this thing would, like, turn you into a pancake. Do I need to go up? Yeah. The music be changing.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I really don't know, like, there's the thing about this game where I'm just like, I don't know what to expect. I don't really know what's going to happen. Except for that, I knew that was gonna happen. But like, I don't know if I should expect, like, literally aliens, just lizard aliens to start rising up from the ground, or for it to all just be like, I don't know.
Status?
More giant robots, or...
Understood.
Look at the views.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The views in this game are just so cool. Observation point. Oh, come on. Oh. What was that? That just popped up.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Go to the destination of the convoy dispatched from the base. Okay. What is this? Oh, that just appeared, but I guess that's like if you wanted to take the convoy, but... Or, I'm sorry, the rover over there, but we are not. We're definitely... I don't know what we're walking into. Alright, I am going... I don't know why I'm climbing and not just walking on that path, but... Whatever. We're being a little extra, I guess.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
I think I could have just walked. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe this was technically faster. Who knows? I really don't also know what the deal with the Alliance and Commonwealth is. I wonder if you read the book, if there's like just way more. Because this, I think it said this was inspired by the events of the book. I don't think it's like a one-for-one. Oh.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Well, this is the way.
Yasna, you alright?
I knew something like that was gonna happen.
I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Of course.
Oh, no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I had a feeling it might end like this. I wasn't expecting. Well, I wasn't.
I didn't let that thought get to me.
Is he like torn?
Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly.
With the glasses, that is ridiculous. Okay, hold on.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. Convoy's heading somewhere. getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Find the hole shot by the antimat.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm scared too.
I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. I hope we keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
So there's stuff coming out of it.
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
That's why that guy does look like he's missing, like, his body.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
This mission is getting better and better. I think she's saying that sarcastically.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Uh-oh.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Check the place behind the tunnel. This one?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Octan, coming at me. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too.
Oh, is it these
My head
bushes
feels like
again?
It's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
If you say so. Oh.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
But...
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Oh.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
It's finally going on its...
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to
I
locate
mean, I ran into it.
But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
I'm a little scared. What's that noise? Oh no.
Oh fuck! Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, but...
Where do I move to?
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh! Looking at me. Oh no.
It's over.
Oh no.
The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. Failure. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
Wait, it's looked away.
I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive?
Wait.
Wait. You said you had a choice. you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
Yes, I have.
Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. And I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Why did it not shoot me? Oh, I could see that for sure. Is that not? Oh, no. I see. What direction do I go? Oh.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is
Oh my gosh.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Do I... There's no way I can go in or anything, I guess. Oh. This scares me. I feel like it's going to... It's... Oh, no.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extreme.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However,
When in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I want to believe it's possible.
All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Okay. There were things on the radar, and now I don't know what those are.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though.
Oh, look,
Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Is it breathing? I don't know if it's breathing, but it's like the bushes have grown off on it. This should have been just like not long ago.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Oh.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, now my flare works.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. More to it than appeal this. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
And a path to get under the force field.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Here, maybe? Oh.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
Ribbit.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck, indeed. This registry could be valuable. Especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Good plan.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
So first the bot.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes.
Yep, it's here.
So there might be a controller here. Hello? Yeah, well, we're here. It's weird that this little symbol is here. But I can't,
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I guess I'll go towards the drone. Gotta bounce. Runner, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging. Come on, Robo.
feel really heavy.
Ooh.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Gosh, it scared me. Runner. Runner, good vibes for Dennis community. Goodness. Runner and friends, thanks for being here. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Don't do that while looking at a corpse. No fist bumps while looking at corpses. You know the rules. You know the rules. You know the rules. Oh, goodness. Thanks for being here, Runner. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, look, I was about to look at this corpse, and then you do a fist bump. No. I think that's the perfect time to fist bump. Oh, boy.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to
As
fend
am
for
I.
themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
I thought it said that we needed to...
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
I thought it said to do something about that little robot, but...
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
See, this is why we don't play spoopy games.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course. I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
They're just... Oh. Oh.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Uh-oh. didn't we close the door? We die? Oh, I need to fix that part of my camera. Oh wait, we've had this. We were here.
Hello, Dragonfly.
Right?
I fell, but everything's all right.
Oh.
Oh shit! That's right. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Yes, I got all our memories for the past.
No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
This is the last time. Should I apologize?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
Where do I go? I've met the Cloud before.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
How am I getting down? That's not the way. Oh, wait. Maybe not.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Here we go. And here we go sliding again. Not as bad this time. Oh. There's a rover. Is that my rover? Can he control it from up there? Guess he can.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Gosh, maneuvering this thing. Oh my gosh. Stay on the road. So, is the electromagnetic pulse stuff what
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
messed up the robots too?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. Huh. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. Huh. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
I wonder how much longer of the game we have. I think what we're gonna do is stop here. And we will figure out a time to continue this at some point. I'm not sure exactly when we will do this again. But some point, I'm thinking. And Mayvel, welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going? This has been a very interesting game. I'm really enjoying it. But the schedule for this week is just so packed. We've just got so many packed things. Because we were going to do... Yasin's talking to me. We were going to do Sandrock tomorrow, but then I remembered that we have... I come in right when you're about to end. Yeah, we're ending. Yeah, we've been going for a few hours. Need to figure out when we'll do this next. So tomorrow, we were going to do Sandrock. We might still do Sandrock. We just might do it second half of the stream. There's a game coming out tomorrow that's like Coffee Talk. But it's It's called Zips Cafe. It's part of the Chicken Police universe of games, franchise of games. There's a new Chicken Police game that's coming out soonish. We played the first one. I love Chicken Police. And so I kind of want to play Zips Cafe. Zip was my favorite character. So I want to do that. So I think we're going to start stream tomorrow with that. Then maybe do some Sandrock. It was the plan, because I do want to play more Sandrock. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Zips Cafe, then Sandrock. Then maybe Thursday we'll do more of the Invincible and then Sandrock. Because surely we don't have much left, because we did like 3.5 yesterday, 3 today, so that's 6.5. It said 6 to 8 hours. So, well, Emmers, we might do a bonus stream on Saturday, but it would probably be Super Mario RPG, because we're starting Super Mario RPG on Friday. So, again, that's why I was like, we have so much to do. There's so much. So much. But anyway, so yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Surely there will be, time at some point. Maybe in the meantime, if you guys are interested in the game, maybe you will pick it up and finish it by the time I get back to it. So I don't know. But tomorrow we'll probably do Zips Cafe, then Sandrock. Thursday, maybe we'll do more of this and then Sandrock. We can, because again, surely there's not that much left, but I don't know. But I'm really loving the game. It's super good. I find it very interesting. I know I'm not really talking a lot while it's happening, especially during those moments, but I'm very much engrossed in the story. I think it is very well written and very well done. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of... Oops. Oh, look! They finally are giving me... maybe I might keep using... camera mode when in the middle of a conversation. Maybe you can't use... Hold on. Is there like a... Okay, that's how you... Yeah. Maybe you can't do camera mode when you're in like the middle of a convo. There are so many good like hold on, settings. Filters. Is there like a get rid of... Oh, not field of view. Oh, that's if we... Hold on. I do want to see something. Poses. Oh, hey, that's us. I guess I mean, I didn't know what to expect, but there we are. Look at that. Anyway, very interesting. I'm enjoying watching the game. Good. I'm glad. It's been a very fun game. Much better than I thought. Like I knew. I had heard good things. The reviews for it looked good. The like trailers that I had seen looked good. And luckily the devs gave us a code, so I'm glad. I actually had applied for a code twice, and so one of the times I got it. So lucky. But anyway. So we'll figure out the schedule. We might do a couple of split streams or something where we play 2 different games or something. I really don't know. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. I very much appreciate it. What to say? If there's anything else to mention, I really don't know. So many games all the time. So very true. And I'm very excited about Super Mario RPG. You guys know that I'm very excited about the remake because the original is one of my favorite games of all time. But Anyway, need to see something real fast. Do 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 do. I think today we are just going to end. Yeah, we're just gonna end today. Take that, everybody. You get to decide where you want to go. You can rate somebody yourself. You just say your name and say, I'm here, and hello. Don't say raid. People will be weirded out by that. People will be very confused. The streamer will be very confused and weirded out by that. So you can just go off to wherever you'd like. The internet is your oyster, my friends. But friends, thank you for being here. Let me just give out just a thank you to Paulin Around for the resub for the 10 months, Chaz Desman for the raid, and Jar Jar Joel for the raid. I appreciate. Gizmo, maybe he would still actually no. He'd be a little weirded out by it. If you did it, probably not because he knows you. But if someone, I bet if someone random went into a stream and just said so-and-so raid, he would be like, he would probably be fine externally. Internally, he'd be like, I don't like you. I don't know who you are and why you're saying that. But anyway, he'd be suspicious. Maybe he wouldn't say I don't like you, but he'd at least be suspicious, which I don't blame him. I would be suspicious. Anyway. Friends, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys are enjoying the story. I know it's different when we're playing a story game and it's very like I don't know. You're focused on the people talking. There's not a lot from us, but I hope you're enjoying it. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow for probably a couple of games. Who knows? I'll see you then. I hope you have a great day. Bye!